Hello, hello. Yay, ads are done. Yeah, I just need to double check something. I was using stuff from MathMan and it wasn't working. How is everyone? But I initially made today. Um, I initially made today later because I was supposed to be working, but I went home. And then I napped. No, I don't know what it was. I was dizzy. And at first it was, I took a nap, and I can hear myself too well, and that needs to go away, because, no. Um, I was like, well, I was just laying down for too long, so let me see if working, because I work moving, sort of gets the blood moving in the right ways, and it still didn't work. But how is everyone's Tuesdays? I had to think of what day it was. Holy crap. Unless that's what you were saying. Um, but yeah, I don't know what the heck was up. I wasn't excited about it. Because normally I'm pretty good. Pushing. Nice. It's always the best thing. That's why I pushed it, because I try to go live on Tuesdays, but I normally work. I'm like, let me move it to 6:30 so I don't have an hour to get ready. But yeah, since I was home, might as well. It was rough. Now that's just. What are you trying to do? Sorry, I have a cat trying to paw at my blanket. What does that mean, TV? I'm getting stuff set up still. But there was a few things I wanted to get done, but I didn't. I'll do it tomorrow. Or I'll do it later today, because might as well. I'm not gonna have my front light on if I can help it. I'll just turn on the sides a bit more. Oh no. Sorry, friend. Um, well, I hope it was all better. Or at least got sorted out. Yeah, for you? I already have that really low. Hi, Crow. How are you, friend? CV, we don't need you to be in the hospital, sir. I love how the little guy for Skezzy is pouting now, CV. That's good. So everyone's been having a mental Tuesday. I've been afraid to eat. I'm not dizzy anymore. My head still hurts, but. Mm. Ooh, how is she gonna look? He looks drippy. Okay. Somehow that makes it work. Try not to break anything. Look at Skazzy. I don't like that drippy on it, but it still looks cool. Thank you for the breed, CV. I was gonna change a bunch of things today. Yeah, that's always the hope. My boyfriend, he does IT, or some of his IT stuff, he'll go into, these mansions that have, literally, there's hallways for the all electrical stuff, and I want to say something. Nothing serious happened, but yeah. So thank you all for coming in, for saying hi. I appreciate it. My interesting story was I wasn't feeling the best, and then I came home and pretty much took a nap. Yeah, aren't those the best? I saw one near us, which is a surprise because of I mean, I'm in Ohio. But it was all, like, you could tell it was from, like, one of the either the college basketball players or the college, coaches. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sure you are drained today. I mean, it's a lot to go there. Thank you for the snow, Bama. No crying. Was it therapeutic, Cherie? Did you feel better afterwards? That is the question, because crying is fine. I love how the Godsmack title got changed into that. No, I'm sorry. Well, I hope it gets better for you, friend. Are we done? Are we done arguing with each other? Yeah, okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Alright, so we are gonna do the weekly today. Hi, Flash. Yeah. My bot's drunk. Sorry. How are you, friend? Now I get hailed on. Holy crap. How's the garage cleaning or whatever you were doing this morning? I know you need to push the buttons. I was surprised you didn't yell at Bama. He took the snow from you. That's good. It's always nice when you start putting stuff together. I am actually gonna start this in case Phaz wants to be stupid again. Why? What do you mean out of sync? Not the best. I wasn't feeling the best yesterday. I took a nap. And then, or well, I guess I slept is the better term. And then went to work, and I was dizzy from like last night on. And then I came home early. And I thought I'd try my auto shoutouts, and they still don't want to work. So that can go away now. Yeah, I don't know why something happens where have a gym set I bought and oh no. Hi Shauna, how are you, friend? See, I should have started Phasmo before. Now it doesn't want to start. And saying it's out of sync, and it scares the crap out of me when it does this. So we'll just sit here and have everyone press all the buttons. That is such a good lightning crash, whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah. Oh, I remember that because you left as soon as or almost as soon as I did. I hope it lets up. I'm at least doing better. Some of it's weather and some of it I'm just not hungry. Or nothing's staying in my stomach, so that's why. Thank you for the feed on Skezzy Flash. I'm waiting for Steam to load back up. There we go. It's just taking 94 years. But yeah, doing a weekly. I was almost gonna do all difficulties challenge. Sort of want to see how I feel too. Because the endless nightmare crap isn't going to happen until stuff is fixed. But all difficulties can be fun. It's not as insane. Oh, is she gonna keep her crown? She won! Yay! Is it just Steam that decides to crash and I'm blaming Phas? It seems like something I would do. Because whenever I do that, it's Steam that takes 900 years to go. So, I forgot what today was. Sorta. And I use Groupon sometimes. So I got an email from them, and they changed their name to, we're rebranding to G-Spot, where all the good deals hit. And it confused the shit out of me. I'm like, really? I don't mind the Endless Nightmare, just it doesn't help right now that it's borked. Yeah, it's April Fool's, but I was confused as shit. Yes. Especially when did I see it? I saw it like 5 this morning. I'm like, what? It's thinking about it. What? What do you mean? I keep saying if you play, you'll lose all your progress, and it just scares me. And now cloud status is just on its never-ending loop. What are you trying to get Shauna to do? It happened last week, and then so I was like, oh, I'll be smart and start the game up before starting stream. Yeah, and it makes no sense because it loaded fine yesterday. And yeah, so now cloud status is just on check-in. So we're gonna be here for a little bit. If anyone wants to drop, we can drop. Do something while we're sitting here. Exclamation point, drop, and your favorite emote, and land in the petals. Just give us something to do. Yeah, I need to load it and be smart about it. I was just napping. It gave me a good error for the cloud error. Thanks, Steam. Like, it gave me the achievement sound that it couldn't connect to the cloud status. I almost want to just launch it and see what happens. I haven't played this on any other thing. Thank you for the drops. You'd rather riot? I don't have that eventually. Oh, we have life? We have life among the dead people? Nice. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the drops. Yeah, Skezzy still looks cool. I think I like the eyes the most on her. But thank you all for showing up. Yeah. The petals don't get landed in. It's really, really funny. We will try again later. Since I'm already here, I might as well pause and we can turn off in this moment. Maybe. Come on, Phas. There we go. CV, no one landed. Okay, you're fine, sir. Vulnerable. It seemed really, really simple. Willow with just no defenses. But you get all 3 evidences and all of that fun stuff. Thank you for the snow, CV. I was gonna try to see if this was too much over the screen the whole day. And I also didn't move that, but I can move it now because it takes like a second. Aw, look at all the snow. I think Phas it's fine with, but anything else would be too much. But yeah, we're gonna do some Phasmophobia. There, you can see the snow a lot better now. Let's see. And we get the power. Edie Marsh. So we have a female ghost model. So that'll be fun. Why are we bonking? Oh, I see this now. Thank you, Shauna. What? Oh, it's because I was doing Repo. I don't... this is what I don't understand sometimes, but... There, hi. I didn't even pay attention to it to the right. So this is going to be a fun day where I'm probably not going to switch screens a lot. At least I remember to switch the scenes. It just didn't really work. And now I'm getting rained on. Thanks, CV. I already had that happen. We had a bunch of storms coming through the other day. Luckily, like, we had tornadoes touch down pretty close to us. So there was damage like that, but I think there was about 3 in our area. We're somewhat lucky in where, like, our house sits because we're in between a bunch of hills. Muted. No, I messed up the VODs though once because I didn't know. I know we have Frank, but where's this ghost? I was messing with the audio sources, and I had desktop audio still up for to split my audio, and I turned it off, but then I never routed anything, so like half my VOD is missing the game audio. I don't want to use the tier 1 thermo. Right now I only have Firebot because of ghost guessing, which I did not start. Just because. And I've just been sort of putting all my eggs into StreamerBot. I should probably try to do a little bit of both, but... Was that... Looks like all the doors start shut. That's always nice. I heard a paint can. Okay, it is down here. Found it! I literally have it set up, and you just add the thing for, ghost guessing, and that's all I've done. But I'm one of those, like, I like just having stuff in one section. I know backups aren't bad, but... I mean, it's in chat. It's just, yeah. I started doing too much for everything. I'm like, I just need to stream and get stuff situated. Or like like fine tune the stuff I already have. Audio. Okay, so there may be a toy down here for the cats. If it starts happening, I do apologize. It'll sound like birds. I sort of Tylen's confused by it because she hasn't really played it with it recently. No, I did streamer bot. I went with Content Delta, i.e. Mathman's tutorials with a lot of it because he was a safe spot for me to know. Like, I have to know who I'm listening to. Like, there are other great people to sit there and watch their content to figure out stuff. But with something completely new, I just needed someone I knew. Where are you? Are you gonna listen to me on the first go? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want?
Tragic killing.
Well, that's not very friendly of you. Didn't have to say tragic killing in my ear. So, yeah, this weekly is all you want to get your evidence as fast as humanly possible and then get the hell out of Dodge. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, if you want, how's your Tuesday going? If not, just doing this weekly real fast. Which the weekly will help me get more upgrades. This, probably some salt. Since we do have a spirit box and she told me she wanted to actively kill me, so that's lovely. And I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna laugh if it was gonna be Flash trying to tell me the active killing part. Just because you're in chat now, or you were in chat, so. I love the voiceovers, but the male content creators, I can tell their voices better than the women, which is a shame. Let me put this here. Wow! You didn't have to throw my camera like that. Damn, Edie. Come on, dude. That was personal. She was like, fuck this tripod. I don't see any UV. But I still get paranoid with it, even if it can't be an obake. And I'm not seeing EMF 5. Did you write in the book? You did not write in the book. Well, then what are you? Are you gonna go freezing? Takes so freaking long for that. Let's see if we can get Dots to walk our way. Hi, Kate. How are you, love? How was work? No, I don't want you to throw shit in here. Play in your room. You're grounded, Edie. Oh, I'm sorry. Everyone's not Excuse you, Grandma. Hi, Elmo. Welcome on in. Get some rest, love. Get all the snuggles from, Gizmo. Yeah, well, come on in, Elmo. We're just doing the weekly real fast, hopefully. Granny doesn't like me, it seems. Well, it's not a raid, I walk through the salt. We're supposed to get 3 evidences, and we have 1? But maybe we can check through the dots. Yeah, definitely take a nap. Get rest. And yeah, if you hear any chirping, it's from the cat's toy that ended up in my room. Oh, there's the dots. And she's running towards me, it looks like. So, lovely. Ooh, so... Is that showing up pretty well? Yeah, it is. So Wraith, Phantom, or well, Phantom, Yokai, or Dio. And it turned off the power because it's an asshole. So we need... Just bring it up here. Either UV, orbs, or writing. Normally Dios are pretty quick on the writing. Maybe I'll bring down another book. I don't see any orbs. Oh, there's a cat behind me. I'm sorry. I nudged my cat with my foot because she's under my chair. Sorry, Tylen. Yeah, it seems like everyone's not feeling good. Hopefully we all get relief soon. Thank you. It is actually from the unofficial cheat sheet, and I just have it. And he also has just like a streamer mode, but it makes it easier. I like clicking it. It makes it faster, and then it helps you guys on streams to see what's going on. And if I need to pull something up real fast, I can. I'm gonna bring this down, and it's gonna be written in. Yeah. Let's see what she says. What did you say, Edie? Help. Help me. Remember when the books used to actually say, help me, like, a lot? Like, trapped here and stuff, and it made you feel bad about the ghost, and then they decide to kill you. It's a Dio, though. I think we should go walk a Dio. Yes. Technically, we could just leave and run and restart, but you gotta play with a ghost, right? Let me make sure I circle it. Because you don't need to survive on the weekly, but you have to make sure you circle the ghost, which I've 100% have never done. Because who would ever forget to do such a thing? She's coming. She's coming. Hi, Edie. Hi, Granny. That was an interesting angle of you. I should have thrown more stuff so she can throw it. She moves so slow, so she throws a lot, and it's so fun. Hi, Granny. Such a shiny Granny. With a very, interesting cutoff on her dress on the left. She used to not be shiny. Oh, I throw the lighter on the ground. No, I forget the lighter all the fucking time. Technically, I could have brought a lighter, but I don't have anything to do anything for that. Alright, it is a Dio. 1 of 3 done. I didn't put in guessing. I can do guessing for the next round if you guys would like. Yeah, we get some dailies. Okay, we got like 1 daily. But yeah, if you guys want to guess, Guessing. Exclamation point guess and a name of your ghost, or exclamation point random. I'm guessing random. Here's a list if you need it. When I find the ghost, if I need to stop speaking so flippin' flapping fast, I will close it. When I find the ghost. My mind works 3 times faster than, and my mouth can't keep up. And I need to slow it down. Which hasn't happened yet, but you know, we can still hope for it. Thank you for the guesses. Yeah. I'll close it once I find the ghost. I'm gonna still turn this on just so when I turn on the power, since you have no protection or defenses, it's best just to keep the power on, or the lights on, at least up into the room, so you can preserve sanity. It's gonna make me use this a lot more, isn't it? I don't like the tier 1 thermo, it hurts my eyes. Like, the bouncing, like, really and truly confuses me. I almost just want to wait. Unless this was it. Yeah, because it seems like Ghosty doesn't, or the rooms all start with the doors closed. Unless that was just coincidence. Oh. You just went down like 3 degrees. Are you in here or are you not? It's bouncing because of the, having the power on. And it's a hallway ghost. Because why wouldn't it be a hallway ghost again? Or basement ghost and Willow again? This is why when Willow first came out, I got such... Every single ghost I had gotten was downstairs in the basement. And it's not the biggest deal, but it's flippin' annoying. Not to mention when the bay doors were on the garage, because that makes sense. So I found it. Let me close ghost guessing real fast. It's somewhat better. It's about a 50-50. Alright, thank you for all the guesses. But yeah, it's just really annoying. And it's in the hallway normally. Not even in the rooms, just in the hallway. And you're just like, come on now. I also look for orbs last because, especially on 3 evidence, you have to look for everything else anyway, so... Might as well get the temperature drops instead of, oh, there's an orb. Let's see. Will you stand this time? Please? Yay! It stood! I'm just gonna put everything here. And then get a second one. I turn on the light in these so the ghost can't actually go in there and throw anything. And it makes it easier to realize if it's like a shade or anything. Because no ghost can throw in the light unless it's a poltergeist. Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? I love how the mic was on, but the... I'm gonna have to find the motion sensor. But we'll bring everything else first. No. I didn't even check the name this time. I love how the light seeps in too from downstairs. See, floor boundaries do not exist in this game. It is confirmed. It is not sealed off. This, I am gonna bring a motion sensor so I can, like, better figure out where the ghostie is. Hi, Tylen. If you jump up here, I'll put you on camera. She was sleeping on my feet earlier. Yeah, if you come up here, I'll put you on camera. Oh, there's an orb. It was difficult to see because it went into the light. So... Oh, you want to be on camera? Okay, then. And this is a bad spot for the dots. You can get good angles. In other places, but not really there. And I have a headbutting cat. Yeah, you get to be on camera now. This is Tylen. And she's gonna act like I'm killing her even though she was just wanting attention. You were wanting my attention, ma'am. She just doesn't like being held. She never has. She only wants that type of attention if she wants that attention. I'm gonna probably have to move those dots, but you know what? We'll do that soon. We need to get another set down there. Bringing salt for more chances for... Yeah, because that's up too high. Thailand never has. It took a while to get to the point of... It's just a weird combination. If she wants it, she'll do it. But if I want it, it's like the biggest deal in the world. A lot of times she'll sit here and she'll try to fight my hand because I'm her play toy, despite the fact that we have another cat now because they still haven't gotten along. But yeah, she only wants it when it's her idea. We'll put this one over here. There we go. Wait. That sounded like a lot of footy steps, and it was not. Boo. Let me get a light. There we go. I can see now. Ooh, we have freezing. It's... I didn't know what the fuck that was. Yeah, so you can be there and I will pet you, but if you bite me, I'm gonna have to knock you off the thing, love. Ma'am. No, we are not playing this right now. Excuse me, I have to extra cat size a cat. Hi. Instantly turn around, try to bite me. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? But yeah, Now you're gonna try to be all sweet. I know you want to play. Why don't you play with the little one? Alright, so we're not gonna get EMF. I guess in theory we could do an Onryo test just because. And see if we can see dots. Dots would be Ure. Really? He didn't like the booba downstairs? Rude. I didn't even notice it was missing. Alright, thank you, Elmo. Have good sleeps. Thank you for stopping in. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Why do we only get 2 candles? Why not 3? Why not make this easy for us? But we're at 50. I have a feeling I'm not gonna... Or 55. I have a feeling I'm not gonna survive this one, but it's okay. As long as we know if it's a ghost or which ghost it is. Yeah, she thinks she is a sweet baby angel. 90% of the time. Well, so it's an Onryo. Unless we got mimicked. Because that is the only ghost out of those 4 that hunt early. Oh, that's a short hunt. That's awesome. So what are we missing for it? Spirit box. Which makes sense because the tier 1 spirit box is not the best thing in the world. But we can still try to see if we can get it real fast. Because we do have, if you have the fire around it, then it's not going to want to hunt. Or it's going to try to fight you. Where are you? How old are you? I'm gonna die. Goodbye. Let's see if I do this. Oh, it's Beef Jerky Man too. No! That basement is such a big place. Just because I know you're about to time out. Okay. Only reason why I called him back, because I knew that hunt was very, very short. But yeah, they can start hunting at 60. So all the other ones start at 50. So we were just in that threshold. Unless it's a mimic. But it didn't give us UV. Getting spirit box on that little thing is going to be a pain in the booty. So we're just going to go. It's a non-rea. 2 out of 3. Guessing. I remembered. I was about to not. But if anyone else wants to guess, exclamation point guess in the name of your ghost, or exclamation point guess in random. And yes, I join my own guesses because why the hell not? When I find the ghost, we will, I will end the guessing. I was like, that's heavy rain. I know it is. There's no way I got... Last week on Ridgeview, I got Blood Moon for the first weekly. Wow, Stevie. Wow, I saw that. I told you you should have just dropped him in a hole somewhere. We can find holes in Phasmo. You were the one who did it, sir. Okay, so I guess it was just my misconception that the doors start closed. I guess I could always use Frank and hope that I only get the one. It's a 1 out of 9 to get the heart pin, right? I may have not heard it, but something, at least something will be out of place. And it's only 5 sanity. Who needs that sanity? Who has that sanity? That way we can see. Watch, it's probably gonna be, it opened a door. Yeah. Someone was saying they got all 3 ghosts upstairs in the living room. That must have been nice. Actually, I don't like the living room because that means, like, if you get to the point where the ghost is hunting, it can be a bit scary, even if, boner in the bathroom. In the nasty-ass clock, too. Okay. It just hunts, and you're right here, and there's no hiding. But at least getting everything in would be fine. Let me, and guessing. Thank you for getting your guesses in. At some point, I am going to get... I need to get a bigger desk. This desk is actually new, but I wasn't sure of how everything runs proper, or stuff. So I have one monitor, and then I have my laptop. And it's quicker to tab over to OBS on this than it is to go to my laptop. And NGE, he's like, well, I told you. I was like, you didn't tell me. You told me, yeah. And I also didn't fully know for this. I didn't know if I was going to have as much fun as I have been. Where are you? How old are you? Why do I have to keep hitting the Windows key? Where are you?
In a way.
Taken away. That's a 3. No Geiger Crowner. But I'm used to having L shapes. I wanted to have something and almost have it behind where I'm sitting now behind me. And I like L-shaped desks. I just like it better. I've always had one. I've always had, like, corner desks. I don't know why. I just like them. But it would help, because, like, I love my laptop. I love the fact that I can just move my laptop and I'm still fully functioning everywhere. But I definitely need second monitors. Which I thought I never would do because of just how sensitive my, like, to get stuff moved. Of having all the extra screens over. Because the brain doesn't like that many screens sometimes. And I have ADD moments. If I see something moving on the other screen, I'm going to look. That's why I try to lurk as much as I can with friendos, but if hearing other people... Ooh, we have orbs. Possible mimic. Especially if I'm streaming, it confuses the shit out of me. And I'll have it on 1%. And it'll still try. And writing. We have a mayor. Are you celebrating that you're a mayor? I mean, you gave me all my information, so I do appreciate it. I guess we let all the other ghosts hunt. We might as well, right? She's just having a ball down there. Is it a female? Yeah, it's Marie. We have spirit box orbs and writing, so pretty cut pace. I was sort of hoping for a mimic. I don't know why. It's not like Tyler's here. But we had all the other ghosts hunt. Let me make sure it's circled. So we might as well let this one have fun. I was gonna say, the one time I don't give a shit about the heart pin, it's not gonna go until the last one. She's coming. I don't even know who it is. As long as it's... Hi, Pam. Hi. I messed up. Bye. Thanks for the hugs, Pam. That was my fault. No popcorn for that, CV. Nope. No popcorn for that. We died, but we still got $5,000, so we still win. Weekly, simple, simple, simple. I'm gonna upgrade that. Let me just move over to amateur real fast and put this. No, that one's fine. Yes to that, please. Yeah, just make sure you get the evidence, and then you can just leave. I just like playing with the ghosts. Especially if they kill you, it doesn't matter. Thanks, Crow. Thanks, Cherie. We are moving on to all difficulties challenge, and it's going to take me a minute. So I'm going to start ads. Have to do ads every 3 minutes to stop the pre-rolls from new friends. So we're going to get that started. And I'm going to get this all sorted. We already have we randomized it last week. And we're just going to do that again. But first, let's start the ads. Ghost Mare. I almost forgot again. And I'm gonna have to try to multitask. Edge. Intermediate. Right, hope. Insanity. Oh, I love how I skipped Nightmare. Part 2. Prison. APOC 3. Alright. Because that is my run. We did not do good last week. Not at all. I would love to do the Nightmare, but that's not gonna happen. Not with the hiding. Trying to do 8 games, I'm fine with. Last week was a bit tough. Yay! We have hail. Yes, it was. Okay, I got to Insanity, but then I died again. I still died on Ridgeview after that. I'm not gonna put on the counter. Hopefully I can fix that tomorrow and we can actually have an official counter. That would be nice. At least the death counterpart. I can do this though. Ah, why are you shrinking? Woodwind. Welcome back from the break if you were stuck in ads. But yeah, WW would win. If I get to it, I may actually just change the APOC stuff. But yeah, we barely got to Bleasdale last week. So. And I don't have tags, not to mention, like I said, I only have one monitor, so I can't even move the tags. Uh-huh. But we can do ghost guessing again if you guys are interested while we get all situated. Oh, I have a demon. It must be a demon. And we are going to Edgefield, which is fun. The only bad part with Edgefield right now is you don't hear the heartbeats, so you can't tell for the events. But that's it. It's not too bad. And look, we're actually leveling up. We actually have tier 3 light because we get that before everything else. Yeah, and we have fog, so that's great. We get a 5-minute setup timer from when you unlock the door, not to mention the power starts on, which I adore. And I need to turn off the music. Sorry, Nightwish. We will come back to it. Definitely will come back to it. I only do random because I can't think of a name or ghosts. I mean, it's all random. Ooh, we have a Ouija board. How old are you? 82. How do you feel? Sick. Aw, even the ghosty's sick. Goodbye. Goodbye. Even the ghosty's sick. See what I mean about a ADD brain? I forget what I was even freaking talking about. But yeah, the ghost is even sick. What the fuck is that? Yeah, but we have all the hiding as long as it's not Bort. Yay, son. Hi, Captain Fruit Loop. How was your Wednesday? Other than early morning. Looking for the bone. So I did just hear a throw upstairs. Hi, friend. Did I hear a throw from the top floor in the basement? It may be in the dining. I'm just gonna keep looking for the bone because, well, that little light sliver downstairs by the... Really? You had to do that in my face? Oi. Pam doesn't like me here. And there's the block. I think I found Pam. Yep. I found her. Yeah. It was fine. I looked over to it and it wasn't fine after that. Actually, I need my flashlight. Give me that back. I already checked in here. I'm all confused now. That threw me for a loop. You will get stuck there if you try to hide there. Good fact of the day. At least if we needed a ghost photo, we got it now. Give it some shoes. I only did 2 questions and there were 5. Yeah, I'm at 70. I think those are 5 questions. Because that would be 90. Then is it an Oni? No, I was walking around for a little bit. That's okay. The sanity drain on this is terrible. I was gonna go get the parabolic. And to say, so yes, I heard the block being thrown because I saw it behind the door from downstairs in the basement. And I wasn't on the stairs either. But the ghost won't change room, so she's at least locked in here. Wow, okay, Pamela. I didn't even check what her name is. Where are you? CV. Wait, I was at 70. I'm blaming CV. Oh. Even worse, it was a yokai. Wow. Okay. At least I got $900 back. Oi. What was it that I saw you say, Captain Fruit Loop, last night? At least no one dies on intermediate. That was amateur. Just as an FYI. The ghosts are still just as deadly. It doesn't matter. Once they're able to kill you, they will kill you. So, quick round of ghost guessing. Again, while we go find the... Yeah, I can definitely be a yokai. It depends on what's going on. If this is blood, I'm not even opening that. I haven't had a spicy yokai like that in a very long time. But that's the funny part about this game. The ghost will kill you exactly the same from amateur up to APOC 3. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're a matter. If they want to try to kill you, they will kill you. I did that because that seems like a Wraith teleport. But I don't want to use my other deletion just in case. We'll see. Maybe the ghosts look at... I mean, we have a Ouija board. Again. How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? How do you feel? Goodbye. I don't like when we get 2 of the same things. I did it like... Who just did 21? Thank you, Captain Fruit Loop. CV, did you see? I died. Random, you don't have to do it here, but there's an April Fool's badge that you can get through Twitch if you clip something. Through today. It's okay. It still confused me. But yeah, I can definitely be a yokai. If I'm in the morning... It also depends. Like, if it's in the morning and it's not even... You don't have to be, like, super happy-go-lucky. But if you're going to be mean or rude, Just don't say anything. Just say hi and move on with your life because I'm gonna be really, really fucking grumpy with you. Um, 1T1. Then what? Would 12 be 1T2? 1T3? It's probably the same. What, like, in other languages, the start after like 10, 11, 12, 13 is all normally different. You were getting food? Yeah, I got hugged by a yokai. And thank you for the bits, by the way, Captain Fruit Loops. I think I said it. I'm not sure. It doesn't hurt. Oh. Well, you're in the wrong way. Alright. Let's see. Maybe the ghost is just down there. It did absolutely nothing, but... Oh, it touched that, so maybe it is. But I actually didn't hear the painting fall, which is interesting. So we'll set up stuff over here then. I think, yeah. Oh yeah, for that. But like, I really only know Spanish. But like once, doce, trece, catorce, quince, and then it starts going. You can go back and watch it. It was a yokai that got pissy at me, CV. Okay. Let's see. Languages are weird. You also... Which one? I think it's French that has really weird ways of spelling. Or not spelling, of counting. Like, after a certain point. Yeah, it's just here. Boo. But we have UV. There's not a lot of stuff for it to throw in here, in this area. So I am actually gonna give it some things to throw. Yeah. Let's give it some caulk. I like the spray paints more because you can hear it. Because it does that double tap. And then we'll try Spirit Box. But since we're in here, this corridor doesn't have anything for the ghost to do. So that was a multi-throw. I am 99.9% sure. Thank you for doing the lightning strike, CV. Oh, Skyger. Hi, Skyger. And there was no event. There was just a throw, and that's what happens with a poltergeist. So we'll need writing and spirit box, which is in there. We need a firelight, photo of the ghost, and parabolic. But we're gonna take some pills since we do need that. Hi, Skyger. Welcome in. CV. Look, sir. Oh, that's what I wanted to apologize. So now I know. Next time if my stream crashes like that, I just should like restart everything. But yeah, so that was a multi-throw. I had like 3 things here and it threw it. So I essentially gave this more power. I gotta remember I can't fill up on photos though. Because I do need a ghost photo. Like that. Well, this is awesome. At least I'm not gonna die this time. I'm taking it and running. So, the purpose of this is to get all perfect games. That means I need a ghost photo. And I was silly, and I did the board. Yeah, I was just silly. So it's a Pulte. It did a multi-throw. At least I didn't die this time. Right? Right? Alright. We didn't, that's all I'm gonna keep saying. It's like we didn't die. But we have to go back to Edgefield because I'm silly. If anyone wants to get their guess in, exclamation point guess and a name of their ghost. Or exclamation point guess and random. Yeah, I was very confused when I went to Japan, but that's because I wasn't very well prepared. Fruit Loop. As long as I saw it, I was perfectly fine. And wait. Oh, that's up there. Never mind. Let me move this away from here. CV. Sir. Okay. Take 3. Can we get past amateur? Let's look at this time. Julie Alexander. Escape a hunt, repel, and witness a ghost event. Those we can do. And I don't have to be careful of the photo. But that's why I bring in the camera, because a lot of times the ghost likes the event in your face. Hi JC, welcome in. Thank you for the guests. I'm not... It was just, the trip was sprung on me. Like, I want to learn it. But, yeah, I felt awkward when I went there. On top of, you know, being an American. And they're super freaking nice. I loved it. I will close the guessing as soon as I find the ghost room. Oh, someone had a head in the bathroom. How nice for them. Yeah, I will close that as soon as things start going. I just have a habit, and like I like having this open so then I don't have to do it if they turn off the power. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. We are doing Tom NK21's all difficulty challenge, and I'm failing on amateur. And it's because of silly user error because, well, one was a yokai and then the second time I didn't finish the book. We have to get all perfect games. And that's why we had to reset last time. And we have a Frank. At least I won't use him this time. Yeah, sorta. I don't hear anything up here. I'm gonna leave the rest of the doors shut. I thought I saw breath in the dining room, but it may have been the light. And it's sloppily put together, but the timed reminds me. I do have a Discord. I wasn't going to do it. I like opening doors. I think that's my problem. But just for a schedule, even though I'm trying to stay consistent in case something happens. But it's there if anyone wants to join. It's okay, Fruit Loop. I totally understand. I guess I'll turn off the light here and then go get thermo. But I see absolutely nada. Nothing. I think we went to the wrong house, or the ghosts just aren't impressed with me anymore, so they're like, fuck, we're not doing this. And it's a child. I don't appreciate that. Alex. It wasn't Alex. It was Julie. I didn't appreciate that in the slightest. Nope. Mm-mm. At least I got the ghost photo, question mark. Alright. So same thing as before, because it is a quiet, there's nothing for her to throw there. I'm gonna give the child something to throw. Thank you, Fruit Loop. I'm still, like, I've never put together a Discord. I just sort of threw stuff together. But Discord is literally my... I don't want any! You're going... I really wish there was a kick. She killed my sanity. I'm taking a couple of these, actually. Because F that. But that was too full body as well. I have a feeling it may be a Oni. Yeah, it is an ankle biter, and I really wish you could kick it. It's a demon child. It's perfectly fine to kick a demon child. Where are you? How old are you? Let me throw this here. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Julie! Which, that wouldn't have been... I'm gonna get another dots on the other side with a camera and some salt. And... Dropkick. Look, that child deserves it, and I still say, because we all hate the child so much, we're going to get more child models, 100%. If they, or whenever they decide to update the models. Because I would. It's a horror game. You're supposed to be freaked out by it. Julie, why are you throwing stuff over there, Julie? You need to be in your room. I'm 95% sure that was dots. But she sort of ran into the light and I breathed. I had my cold press, so I'm not sure. My only problem with the clown model is because of people who have phobias. I know they added Lilith. Yes, okay, so we do have dots. But Lilith is very, like, it's rare for you to get her, and she's so far away. And she runs away before you can ever get close to her. But yeah, there's so many people with clown phobias. The pirate one would be fine, in my opinion. But you don't want to... It'd just be a touchy subject that I don't know if they'd be able to do. I was even thinking about, like, death animations and stuff like that. Because... which I know they're going to, but, like, you don't want it too gory. Wow, she really didn't like that. Yeah, pirate one would definitely be sick, or something to that extent. All the models are just from Unity. It's their zombie set. You can look it up. Even the child. Pam was their sorta, like, their first one. But But yeah, death animations and stuff, that would be touchy because, like, you don't want it to be too gory. Because some people, they like the scary without. Wow, she was zooming. Um, the scary without the gore. And people get turned off by the gore. Which is fine. I mean, I would too, depending on what it is. Where are you? Unless it's just the animation and then you die, but then, I don't know, it's just weird. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Still pushing to Oni. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? I think it's freezing. Yeah, she sits there until, like, you're pretty much, if you're here, if she's over there, that's fine. But as soon as you get close, she goes away. And she's not the big, like, I can't say too much with it, since I don't have the phobia. But that seems like a good distance, and it's not, she doesn't jump at you or anything like that. So it's just a spider in a creepy old house. I did that, and now I'm gonna need her to hunt. We still need to get the last evidence. That's the wrong button. This button. It's not a wraith because it stepped in salt. It's not a Goryo because we saw real dots in our eyes. So we need freezing or orbs, which it could possibly be a Raiju. That got all pissy because we had the all the electronics in. But I have a feeling it's freezing. She's just going in between all the rooms. Yeah. But you don't even have a choice for them to be your pets or not, Fruit Loop. From what I've understood. Just one a moment they're there. Which, I guess, like, I can sort of understand. We just don't have, like, the sizes. There's the freezing. That you guys do. Which, let me take these solid photos real fast. Because we'll get spiders that come inside, and for the most part, they'll just eat everything. I don't think that one. Okay, so I need 3 more photos. And which will be simple, and then we'll go poke Frank. So we can actually get off of fucking amateur. Snakes are the but yeah, we'll get little spiders and stuff, and they're literally just here to eat flies that come inside. You obviously, again, yours is on a different scale because of the size. But the creepy factor will still be there. It doesn't matter. I mean, let's face it, I still get scared over my cat going past me, if I'm not expecting them. Wrong button. I meant that one. Let's turn off this. Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna go get Frank. We're gonna poke the voodoo doll. We are trying to get off of amateur on this silly challenge that should not be this difficult, but I forgot to read what I needed, so. Did you turn on this light? Hi. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Oh, but through the book. I have to remember this is the child, and seeing it's going to be hard, and we also don't get heartbeats. So I may put a oh shit smudge in the corner. I turned off the dots because that sound scares me. And I know I have real hiding, but I'm gonna still put that there instead. Because I don't trust the corner with the shoes. I die there on a normal basis. Turning on lights, turning off lights. It's turning on all the lights. You really are a child, aren't you, Julie? Holy shit. I sort of don't want to go to a cursed hunt phase. I should be getting close. But I lost count of the pins. Okay, we are right below 50. Yeah, it's one of the... It's a shock factor. Like, you know they're fine. But even your dog can bite you. Even your cat can bite you. Like, they can attack you in that moment because they're trying to think it's something else. It's something you just grow into knowing. But we don't have arachnids like that. No, it's a child. Of course not. I don't want to poke the voodoo doll another time in case it's a heart pin. It's only amateur, so the hunt's only 15 seconds anyway. But let's not... we need to get off of amateur. But yeah, thank you guys so much for all the follows today. It blows my mind for people to come in and say hi. Or drop a follow, rather. But there she is. With a 5-second grace period. Are you standing? Aw, you still haven't learned how to stand. How sad. Come here, Julie. There. That should be everything. We got all the 3-star photos. We got all of that. It is annoying. Thank you for the blurb. She did do the thing though. Okay, so we're finally past the amateur. We are doing the all difficulties challenge from the lovely Tom NK21. I just been not the best at it. But hey, we're getting more dailies done. I think intermediate is Ridgeview. Let me switch things around. So you have to go from amateur to APOC 3 in all perfect games. I would do his endless nightmare stuff, but with the hiding, it's a little rough right now. So it was actual ghost Oni. If anyone wants to do ghost guessing, we do that here too. Exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost, or exclamation point guess and random. Here's the list if you need it. And I needed to switch this to intermediate. Anyone else do that where you're typing and you have to say the words like that so you know what's going on? It's sort of like Wednesday when you're typing out Wednesday. Yeah. If not, and it's just me, I completely understand, but that's how I know how to spell shit. But yeah, get your guesses in. I'm gonna get a drink real fast. I'm not as dizzy as before, which is great. Sorry, my thing fell off. Say the sanity. Yeah. That too. So I have the earbud in so I can listen. Thank you for the guess. Crony Capitalist. Welcome on in. This is lurk safe too, by the way. But I'll probably say hi, just because, yeah, I appreciate it. I did a thing on Saturday, because people have been so kind to me, and we've reached random goals that I did not expect. So with intermediate, you still have a time. You have a 2-minute timer on the board before the ghost can actually kill you, so that means the demon can't kill you until that point. The power does not start on. There's less hiding. And I'm weird, I think. I can't look at the top floor of Ridgeview without seeing a dog. It looks like like one of the like older like cartoony dogs. Like here's the nose, here's the ears, here's the feet, and the little tail. But yeah, thank you for getting guesses in. As soon as I find the ghost, I will end it, or at least when I get back outside afterwards. The power is downstairs, so that doesn't start on. And since it's snowing out, that means the whole house is gonna be cold. Yeah, and someone's like, "What dog have you been looking at?" I'm like, if you ever like watched like cartoon or yeah, cartoon type dogs and stuff, that's what they look like. Like they're not the 3D stuff. They're just the 2D dogs. And I saw it once and I have never unseen it. But yeah, so now we're on intermediate. We still have to make sure we find the bone. We're looking for that perfect investigation bonus at the end of the round. And it's quiet. Quiet, quiet, quiet. I'm always afraid that the ghost is in here because yes, that is a room and it's bullshit. They need to just combine it with the dining room. And another Ouija board. I'm afraid to touch it mainly because every time we touch the Ouija board, we've been not succeeding. So we'll come back to it. But I can get a photo of it. Yeah, there's less hiding. Amateur, you have all your hiding spots open. So it's a good way to learn the maps if you don't have customs to at least see where things should be unlocked. Despite the creepiness of the hiding not really working right now. But the hunts are a little bit longer. I think they're actually 20 seconds or the grace period's lower. I forget. But on intermediate, the ghost does not change rooms. Rooms don't start being changed until professional. So at least once you know where the ghost is, it is just there. I wonder if you have to turn on the porch light for the rest of that to work. Like for sanity drain, or if it's just for aesthetics. Thailand, I gotta move a little bit because I'm way too far back and it's hurting. It just touched a window. I heard it touch on glass. EMF 5. Nice. Free interaction. Oh, it made a basket too. Well, fine. I didn't want your photo anyway, damn it. I've been trying to get photos as much as possible of like different things to be prepared for whenever. Did you hear the sound? The kaleidoscope. Yeah. Yep. Upstairs goes. Ridge is my favorite map. And thank you for all the guesses. It's funny because it's such a big map, but it only has 2.5 baths. While you have Edge, which is like in on itself a bunch, and it has like, I think we figured out each bedroom has its own ensuite. So it has like 4.5 baths. Hi, Spooky. How are you, friend? All the friendos today. And I knew it was colder here. Oh, but it's been Roman though. Why are you giving me the death, death, death music? That's just rude of you, dude. Oh, EMF and UV? Nice. So I'm not gonna need the spirit box. We're just gonna let that play for a minute. And I like giving ghosts things to do. I don't know why. Like I said, it can roam out of the room. It just cannot change rooms. Do we need a ghost photo? No, we just need to escape and get a firelight. But yeah, I like trying to get photos of all the different things just because of the media update. That's eventually going to happen, so it's a good habit to have. Hi, Carrie. How are you? Well, I got killed by a yokai on amateur. We're on intermediate because we're doing the all difficulties. We just now got to intermediate. First time I got killed by a yokai because I was trying to do spirit box. Second time I filled the book without a ghost photo. Third was and it was a poltergeist, and I was so excited because I actually did a polty bomb. Tell Emily I said hi, Carrie. Alright, Captain Fruit Loop, good luck at work. So we have Myling, Obake, Jin, and Goryo. So that's gonna be fun. Our sanity feels low already. I may just leave it. All of them only hunt at 70 or 50. Wow, words are hard. How was your endless nightmare runs, Carrie? I kept switching in and out. I actually went home early because I wasn't feeling good. And then I slept. There's orbs. I was just being quiet so I didn't scare the ghost away. So we have an Obakne. This button. So we can turn off that crap. Aw. But maybe, just maybe, we can get the 6 fingerprint. Oh no. You and Shades. Yell at Shauna to take her shades back. That's what I did, and they ended up getting a shade a couple times the other day. That seems to be what gets you all the time is shades and events. They are. So yeah, so we have EMF, we have UV, and we have orbs. So I'm happy I didn't take any of that because it gave me everything all at once. I need this, some salt for extra photos, and what did I bring with me? Oh. I don't need that anymore. We already know what it is. Let me put my laptop on the charger real fast though. Ugh. Sorry, Tyler. The cord got knocked down because the cats were trying to be cats. There. But yeah. You could come up on the top. I move less. I normally move my feet a little bit. Or she's gonna go to her cat tree, which is fine. Yeah. So we're doing good though. I don't need a ghost photo this time. We know what the ghost is. So it's all ups from here. Did I turn that back off, or was I just being silly? We do have a Ouija board, though. So we can drop sanity like that. I was gonna say, sir, that was gonna be rude of you. Two, 3, and 4. So that should be all of that. We can just move this to Obake. Can you just give me this? Alright, so instead of the 6 fingerprint, it decided to not leave. It has a 25% chance to not give you any fingerprints. So it's a good way if you're like, I got UV, and you know you got UV because you were the one who saw it. And the next time it didn't do it, it could be an Obake. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot. You guys were doing the things for Emily. Go enjoy food. I'm afraid to try food because nothing's been settling correctly for me. So I really haven't eaten. And it's because of that, before I get glared at by CV, Tyler was laying on on my slippers. And now they're all nice and warm, and I didn't have my feet in them before. Let's see. We just need to survive a hunt. Yeah. How old are you? But we'll drain sanity a little bit. Where are you? How old are you? How do you feel? What is your purpose? Goodbye. He'll eventually come down here. He actually did just shapeshift. It's so cool to see the shapeshift. He changed coming down, and then he changed into Batman. The bat wielding man, not Batman as in Bruce Wayne. Okay, intermediate. Good. We're done. It's an Obake. We got all the stuffs and the things. Thank goodness gracious. Obake. I'm gonna start some guessing again and see where we're going. I forget. Point Hope. That would be really funny. Or speaking of whatever that giant bat is, like turning into that figure, like I'd have to think of what it is, but like they can grow to be like 4 feet tall. But yeah, go ahead and get your guesses in if you want to ghost guess. Let me switch these things over. So we're actually on a run now. We're actually getting there. Sorry, my cat scared me. But we are on professional, and we are going to point nope. Oh shit. No, we're not. I failed. I never got the bone. I'm glad I looked, because that would have been terrible. What do you mean in the toilet? I checked the toilet. Can I blame that I'm not feeling good for this, or is this is just pure user error? Now that I remember, I don't know if I even went. Because the toilet is the one downstairs. With the single toilet. Yeah, so I lied. We're going back to amateur on Edgefield because I didn't grab the bone. I was so happy. I was like, we actually have a run going. Nope. That's okay. I've got. We'll get it done eventually. We'll get one of these done. But I keep getting rain on this map, and it's scaring me thinking that it's going to be a blood moon. It is Marcia Buckley. I don't need a photo. I need incense, firelight, and repel. I forget to look at it in the van. Especially when... Now it's like, okay, I need to hurry the fuck up, because... Fail. Yeah, it was totally a pro move. It's probably why I haven't gotten a fucking professional yet. Oy. Okay, here's the bone. I'm picking it up this time. Cause wasn't that the one with... No, the head thing was in here. Like, I'm not... We already found the bone. It's upstairs in the nursery. Okay. We'll go take sanity, but that way we already know where the ghost is. And of course it opened the door for us, too. Because on amateur, all the doors start shut. Right? Thank you for the guesses. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just do this and see if the ghost events will take sanity, but we're only at 75. The only ghost that can kill us is a Thay and a demon. It's Granny again. Again, I'm just trying to do that. Where are you? How old are you? Oh, and UV? We don't have EMF. Where are you? Just to get used to taking different types of pictures. Where are you? How old are you? You're hearing me. Where are you?
From behind.
Really now? Plus side, we have UV and Spirit Box, and Granny did not disappear in that photo, so it's not a phantom. So we need to get right in and check for Orbeez. Because the only thing that it could be is, or a Mimic and a Pulti. Let's get a Firelight so we can get that objective done. The Pulti just wanted to play. She felt cheated on. Nope. I saw that. Never mind. This just got spicy. It's gonna be a Mimic. So, with the Mimic, obviously it can mimic everything. Or all ghost behaviors. So, if it wanted to, it could try to kill me right now. It also means we are going to get freezing at some point. I don't know why it hasn't, since she seems to just be chilling up there. But that's always good. Nice, easy... It's a speed run. We're making up for the, all the mess-ups. Blew out the candle. I'm just relighting it so we can get these last 4 photos. Or she can walk through the salt for me. That'd be nice. Oh, it just knocked. And you didn't even knock in here. That was rude. Oh, Granny has to go use the restroom. 4. Alright, so it is a mimic because we have orbs. So if you get those, it is technically nothing. She must be wandering so much. But this is like a 5-minute game. I'll take it. I should just have to look once. About once more. Because I don't want a cursed hunt. There's no reason to make it a cursed hunt. Being that short. Such heavy footsteps. Oh, that was a gin sprint. Those tippy tappies. Alright. 5-minute game. Set, match, Granny loses. And it's Mimic. Mimic. The only reason why I know it's a 5-minute game is because I was watching my ad timer. Because ads will have to start. I'm not going to be able to do anything before then, so I am just going to run them. Let me actually ghost this. Ghost, mimic. I'm going to get them started, but if you guys want to drop, we can do a drop. Exclamation point drop and your favorite emote while I hit the button. Do that and run ads. We will see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm never going to land in there. Ever. And I get this set up again, actually. Thank you for the chaos biddies. I appreciate it. Oh, are you gonna get in? Captain Fruit Loop landed! Yay! CV, you gotta land now. No pressure or anything. Technically you landed. Just not as good. You landed for a 60-40. 60-40 split? Okay, so it's all set up. Oy. Yeah, I landed once, and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna land, and I heard the things happen. It's okay, CV. You at least landed. I didn't land. Gengar is just over there chilling. Look, it's the little things, okay? Oh, yeah. but I dropped my delay to 5 seconds, so it shouldn't be that bad anymore. But yeah, I learned. So what I should have done when OBS or internet crashed Saturday, I should have just reset Steam and the game and stuff, and it would have leveled out, which makes sense, but I was tired. Instead of being 80 seconds delay. I guess I could have turned on music. My bad, but ads are about done. I love how you have 101 bits. For Captain Fruit Loop. Yay, the ads are done. Sorry about that. And I was bad. We have to do the ads every 3 minutes to keep off pre-rolls for new friends. But we set up the next next level again to intermediate on Ridge, and I will remember the bone this time. I'm highly sure. They're not confirmed. Or rigged. Wow, they're not confirmed. I heard soft rain. I don't know why I think I'm gonna get plagued with... I am on autopilot. April Norris. Sanity, incense, and capture a photo. Good to know. And then the powers upstairs. No, I appreciate it. I could turn the blurb. 50 isn't bad for blurbs, though. And we have tarot cards, so trying to find or getting an event. As long as I don't have someone's luck and pull a shade, hopefully it just shows up. That's not what I mean. Thank you for performing on demand. I appreciate it. I stuttered there for a minute. I need to find the bone. Let me check in these corners. I've had it happen before, Stevie. It is not the best. And it's one of those like, oh, I'm having a good run. Let me just pull some cards, you know? Let's have some fun. Or just get it done, right? And instant hangman. And I'm like, it just sucks. Especially when you know it's a good game. Because this game is fun when, like, you get little events and you have to sit there and you have to fight to figure out what ghost it is. And just a little bit. And then it's just like, fuck you. You get nothing. Yeah, it would have been better if she wasn't up my butt for it. That and then I scrolled past the flashlight. That's why I have a camera, because I feel like the early, like, first couple minutes, the ghost normally tries to event. And so it's an easy way to get a ghost photo. Technically, I just need a ghost photo because I just need the perfect investigation. And then I could delete it, but that's a bit cheating. I'm confused of where she was there. But it is a little eventy child. Or I don't know if it's a child. It may be Rhonda, actually. Ribs in the bathroom. That's not hygienic whatsoever. It's gonna be like, see, I'm doing events, and then give me nothing. But she is sort of eventing everywhere, so I'm gonna go grab a thermo. I heard her throw something, but I don't know where. So we'll just bring the next set of everything. But this downstairs is a little bit of a cluster. I wasn't smart and I didn't bring my check the sanity. It's not in here. Okay, I understand. You like to perform, but can you stop coming from behind me? Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's 50. I gave subscribers 50% off of blurps and just 100 if you're not subscribed. Welcome back. I've got jobs ready for you. So, CV, did you see it this time? Oi. Oh. What did I do? I broke something. I broke my brain. No, it said guessing is in session. I thought I closed it. Okay, good. Let me do this. Okay. Alright, now you can do guessing. Really? Really? What do you mean? Is that how I do it? There we go. Okay. I will come back to this, but I need to, like, actually win one. Or a couple in a row. So we're gonna do some of my nightmare real fast, because this is just not happening. Thank you for the guesses. Yeah, we will come back to all difficulty. I just need to reset and do, like, Tangled or something. It's intermission from the all difficulties that we cannot pass fucking intermediate. Alright, we have Brendan Marsh, Parabolic, Sanity, and Escape. With how eventy she was, that's sort of why I thought it was a Thay, and then she was super fast, and she was right there, which I don't appreciate. Once I find the ghost, I will close ghost guessing, so if you do want to, it's exclamation point guess and the name of one of the ghosties, or exclamation point guess and random. Captain Fruit Loop, when you can, you should refresh, sir. At least, if I heard it was a, yeah, I was sort of trapped if it was a deal. So this isn't part of it. I just need a win. I need to act like I know how to play this freaking game. Okay. Sorry. I'm still gonna fail. The ghosts are just being spicy, okay? Tom was having problems with it too. I think we found our ghost. I think that was a photo. Yeah. Well, let's go find the bone. And maybe we can get something unlocked. I don't remember what level I'm on, but maybe, yeah, we can find something to get unlocked. No, I don't want to turn on shield mode. Look, if I turn on shield mode on any chats, know that I don't mean it. It's pretty much if something happens where either botted or people are just like over streaming and like being mean. And it turns everything on to like high. Well, hi, Brendan. Thank you so much for that. He was really, really happy to show himself to me. What the hell is all of this? Are you in here or are you in the master? And there's a foot. Oi. But yeah, Tom was having Spacey Ghosts too today. Normally I have to clear it off of my screen and then I have to check through where your apps are. At least it wasn't a Pulte throw. Technically 20, but it was just throwing a bunch of stuff and it was venting. So let's figure out how the ghost is. Or where the ghost is fully. Let me close guessing. So thank you for all the guesses. I gave you something. That's why I told you to do that. And then it's, yeah. He pooped in the sink, which is not correct. You should not be doing that, sir. That is very, very wrong. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want?
Person died.
That's a lovely thought. Let's take a photo of the water. It's not a phantom with what we have left over, because he stayed in the photo the whole entire time. I sort of want to see if it's a wraith. But it's Tanglewood, so it's not that far for any ghost to event on you. Because, I mean, Master's there, it evented here. And I think it's a 12-meter radius or something. So 12 steps away, practically. It threw something. I at first thought that was a 4 and I wasn't even in here yet. Actually, let me do that. And that there. And I actually may close it so I can see it better. We'll check our sanity to see if it's tanked. We are only going to get 2 evidence and then we have to have it hunt. We're at 70. We're not too far gone. I may put another dot there. I just thought it may have been a wraith because of the teleport, but then I also saw the twin thingy. That creeps me out. Okay, that's salt in a smudge. Let's get some protection. Protection is always great. I should have done salt. I did bring salt. Okay. He's pooping in the sink again. Oh, EMF 5. Rude. And that is all we're gonna get. So I should probably get more stuff. Especially because all my photos freaking failed. Okay then. Thanks, Phasmo. I took a photo of the door because of it touched the door and then it's like, oh, it's a bone photo. And then it didn't accept my bone photo. That used to be... Okay, it's not a race. I heard the footsteps from out here. And it turned on a light. Let me see if that's still... let me not, because I actually wasn't in here when it did it. But I can take photos of this. So we are looking at a spirit or at twins. 3 and 4. Get this all situated. I don't have any hiding on this, but so we'll have to hope the crib works. Well, fine then. Sir! Let me check my sanity, I guess. So, the twin speed is really weird for me. I'm not the best at it. That was the event. But since we're only dealing with spirit or twins, I should be fine. I'm gonna bring this so he doesn't spawn on top of me. And hopefully I can just hear it from the garage. Sir, this is my room and you need to get the hell out. Go on. You can leave now. Because that event doesn't mean he left. Rude. I think it's fast twin. Look at those throws. He was throwing shit from the freaking garage. Or, like, in the middle of the island. Yeah. Okay, I have a timer going because I am not convinced. Because he had, like, instant line of sight. So, we're just sort of going to wait 3 minutes. We're down 30 already. I thought it did sound fast and it was fast twin, but I can't be for sure. Yeah. Which I like when the spirits are aggressive. They're stubborn little assholes, but when they're, to me, that's what they are. Powerful but passive. Sir. And my timer is pretty good. Powerful but passive, only attacking when they need to. Defend their place of death to the utmost degree. Killing anyone is caught overstaying their welcome. So, normal ghosts can start hunting in 4 seconds. And then if that red goes down. But it keeps seeing me, like... It's reaching far. Nope. It's a twin. And that's a slow twin. Oh, shoot. I need to get the parabolic. That's okay. I never use my sanity, so I can just pill up real fast. And just sit. There was a second for the twin curve, but that was like right after an event. But we can pill up, get that real fast, and then we can go back to the all difficulty challenge. Let me make sure I'm at least above 50 before going in, because I did not smudge. Since it doesn't, it takes a bit for that to happen. I just need a whisper. But then, yeah, we'll restart and actually do the all difficulties challenge. I just needed to feel like I knew what to do in this game. No, I don't want to hear you. If you didn't know, if you scrolled in your inventory, it takes away all the constant noise, like the fan and then the buzzing from the dots. And then if something randomly comes up, then it'll peak. Hearing Helper 2000, session 2765. Interesting. Come on, just whisper. EMF, spirit box. Now he wants to be all quiet, and I don't want to just leave. There we go. Thank you. Alright, twins. Twins. And then we can restart. Maybe I'll get my headlamp. Ooh, I may get my headlamp. Yes. See? All part of the plan. I'm gonna be broke, especially if I die. But this way, I don't need to bring in a flashlight. Headgear 2 is very, very nice. Alright, so we are going back. Of me failing and it being on purpose. Ghost twins. Alright. We will do another round of... Yeah, right? And now we have a flashlight on our head. If anyone wants to guess, exclamation point guess and a name of the ghost, here's the list again. Or exclamation point guess and random. We are going back to the all difficulties challenge. Like I said, I just needed to reset my mind. From that day. Make sure that's on the right thing. Do not have tier 2 motion sensor yet? I do, I just never gave it. I like the tier 2 because then you can watch how things go. Thanks, Evie. I appreciate the demons. That they wasn't spicy enough for you. It's heavy rain. So now, instead of bringing a flashlight, I can just do 1, 2, and 3. So, 5-minute setup timer, power's on. And here we go. I will turn off ghost guessing, or close the ghost guessing as soon as I find the ghost. I'm not going to speedrun it as much as I did the other time. I was just trying to beat the ads, which I did, and then I failed because I died to the Thay. Try to remind me, or I'll try to remember. I just didn't log in. I'd have to update it. No, for the most part, I didn't, people were saying all this stuff for the, I know Phaz did something, a goofy thing for, April's Fools, but Groupon still got me. But that was because I was dizzy and I didn't feel good. I said later, NGE. Not a second later, like later tonight. Men, I swear. I'll try to remember. I need... See, now I'm hungry. I'm just afraid to eat. Oh, she's showering. And it's never the shower. So, fun fact. If they're in that bathroom, which they normally are, they touch this bathtub all the time instead of the one they're in. I don't know why. But it's colder here by like 10 degrees. They made the game. Thanks, love. Thanks for the reminder. I appreciate it. Where's the boner, boner? I didn't get the big notification about the overlay on Discord today. There it is. Found it. Is that a blurb? I'm confused now. Okay, no. That timing was just perfect. Will you stop turning on this fucking shower? Child, I swear. There we go. So it's in that bathroom. Luckily it won't move. It just keeps turning on the shower. Oh, now it's a cat cafe, or the car cafe. Alright, so it's John Elliott, motion sensor, event, and escape. We know where the ghost is, so I'm gonna end the guessing. And I appreciate it. I love how there's an attic. You can't, which is right there, but... Ooh, we have UV. And it's not a mare. Where are you? How old are you? Elderly victim. Ooh. Interesting. Pulte, Phantom, or Mimic. Why is it these three again? Okay, to be fair, the one I had to reset on was my fault, but it was still a poltergeist. I think it just threw the book. I could be mistaken. So we need some dots and orbs and some salt. We're still at 90% sanity, so not unless it's a mimic, we don't have to worry about anything. And they pooped in the sink. Why you poop in the sink, sir? 1, 2, 3 for easy photos. Camera. One, 2, 3. Hi, Evie. Now it's turning on lights in other places. I heard that. I don't know where. So it hasn't written in the book. This is the wrong shower. I can't stand the noise. It's too fucking loud. But all it does is turn around and do it from in here. I'm waiting for dots to come through. I mean, I'm in its ghost room, but it... Not a phantom. So that means... Where's the orbs? So that can turn off. Can you write in the book then? That's not writing in the book. That's turning on the light. See, so is that a... I don't think that's an obake. Let me check again for orbs. I think it's just a Pulti. It's just not wanting to write in the book for some reason. And we might as well make it perform for us. So this is, yeah. Not as quick as a 5-minute game, but it's up there. We need to bring up a motion sensor. It can't be a phantom because it never disappeared. Now you wrote in the ghost? Okay. So it finally gave us writing. So it is a poltergeist. We just need it to hunt. Oh no. I'm highly sure if you hear him like that, they will just come straight down to where you are. Because, you know, floor boundaries don't exist. Also, people get... Oh, you actually did touch them. He cleared the line because it's a poltergeist. But these are tucked in such a way, a lot of times the poltergeist won't touch them. But yeah, I feel like if you think it's gonna spawn on top of you like that, like you hear the breathing, it's gonna just come down directly where it is because floor boundaries don't exist. Ghost poltergeist. I won! Talk about rigged with random. But there's another run while I get this all together. And we're going back to Ridgeview. So, we're not allowed to die to a Thay. We're not allowed to forget the bone. We are professional ghost hunters, okay? Professional. That means we're winning. And we're gonna do all the things and get a perfect investigation. It's not rigged. I do random. So if it's rigged for me, it's all RNG. This, and this. And who are we looking for? Holly Carey. We need EMF, photo of the ghost, and cleanse the area. And power's downstairs to the left. I looked this time. I sort of won't lie. I want the music box, summoning circle, or monkey paw. I mean, it has a car bedroom. Look, I'm not logging into Guild Wars at this moment to get a cat cafe for a game that I don't even play. spine. So we're picking up the spine. We don't have the summoning circle, which is a shame. When I have these challenges, I do not mind the circle. You just have to pay attention to your sanity, obviously. We don't have the Ouija board. We don't have Frank, so that's good. But that way, like, you can get a photo. It makes it a little scary because it'll drain so much sanity, but once we find the ghost room, I will end guessing, so make sure to get your guesses in. We don't have the music box. Do we have the paw? We do have the paw, and the ghost is in this room, because that laptop's not supposed to be on the floor. And it's 6 degrees. If you want to vent on me, go ahead. I'd appreciate it. Give it some objects to throw. It's harder to see because these are smaller. Well, damn. Someone didn't win at Fortnite. And I will end the guessing as soon as I sneak downstairs. And guessing. Thank you for the guesses. I didn't guess that time. That's okay. No, come back. I hit the wrong button. Stop hitting the wrong button. There we go. We are going this, this, and this. Going down the line. You already have the EMF done, which is great. In theory, once we figure out the ghost, we don't even need it to hunt. But luckily with the monkey paw, we can get it to hunt. Or get a photo. But then I'm blind, and with the how the hiding is right now, I don't really trust it fully. Alright, so no fingerprints on that go. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? And then it went quiet. Which isn't good. Good bot. I have to praise Saribot every time it does something good. Can I like fully see what was said? Or not in this chat? You put a space in. Because I have 7 TV. What do you call a gorilla wearing headphones? Anything you like, it can't hear you. Really? I don't think that's how it works. But sure, we'll go with it. Sari needs better jokes. Confirmed. I forgot to drop my photo camera off, but that's okay. Yeah, I use the monkey paw, but then I can't see afterwards. I mean, there's like a 4-second grace, so in theory I could just get all the way down here. A doll was recently found dead in a rice paddy. It's only known instance of a knick-knack paddywhack. Okay, that one was good. Normally, they're so-so. You can just set it up if you have Saribot. There's just a command that you have to do on his channel. and it'll bring it. You can also flip each other. Ooh, we got ghostwriting. But yeah, I can flip Captain Fruit Loop. So now you're... I want to see if I can do that and set it up to my camera. And so if you guys flip me, it flips the camera. You probably can. I'm not that smart. And then you can unflip as well. Oh, writing and freezing. CV, if you didn't guess for a demon, actually I don't think so because it hasn't given me any UV. You were gonna be fired, sir. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? It didn't write until I left, but that doesn't mean anything. Moroi will be Spirit Box, Demon would be Freezing, EMF would be Shade, and Orbs would be a Revenant. Where are you? How old are you? No, you're good. I don't think it's actually a demon, but maybe a Shade. It's like... Yes. I think there's more, or I know there's more commands. I just sort of forgot what they are, and I have to bring it up. But it's on Sari codes, and then his little dashboard thingy. If it is a Shade, we are going to have to use the monkey paw. And I brought my camera again. God damn it. Because getting a photo or event with a Shade, you can ask friendos how fun that is because they won't event on you, especially if you're in the room. I just cannot confirm it being a Shade just yet. Well, that's just rude of you. So this is a good way. This is in the room, so if it's a Shade, it will not be able to blow out the candle because we are in the room and outside is a light. Where are you? How old are you? And I don't think it's really done much with me no, it threw the... I swear it was throwing stuff. But yeah, I'd like to see, and I probably can. I'm just not the best with the commands. But so like if you flip me, it'll flip the camera upside down. And then probably flip it back. It'd just be a bunch of different commands I would have to do. Holly. Can you blow out the candle? EMF 5, it is a Shade. It's a shade. Which is gonna be annoying. We'll get the last two photos, and then I'm gonna get a bunch of smudges, and because once I wish to see the ghost, I won't be able to see. I know there's a hiding there, but I'm also doing it. They don't like to oh, that wasn't it. do physical manifestations, but they can do an event. They'll just have to walk towards you. Alright, so we need to get one more. I don't think I can make it downstairs in time. But maybe I can get into that closet. I was about to get another photo ready, and that's not what we need right now. Not to mention, it's a shade. They don't hunt until 35, and we're at 80. Because it won't event on us. So, the cleanse the area is just going to be bonus points. That's not what we're going for first. Maybe I'll put 2 here. Because like I said, we do have a 4-second grace period. Alright, monkey paw. I wish to see the ghost. Thank you for the blurb. Thank you, Carrie. Go away, Granny. I'm not even testing it. Okay. I don't trust hiding. Fuck that. And then I got that. It is a shade. So we're just now finishing intermediate. I've forgotten the bone, and then I died with the Thay. So officially I picked up the bone. It was a spine. It's a shade. We are finally going to professional. Yeah, it's been an interesting thing. Actual ghost shade, which is not what Captain Fruit Loop did. Guessing we are now finally going to move to Point Hope. If anyone wants to ghost guess, we're doing that while I'm trying to do this challenge and not fail terrifically. Exclamation point guess in the name of a ghost, your favorite ghost, or exclamation point guess in random. Let's go to Point Hope. Professional. We finally have a thing going. Look, I'm still on Point Hope. It's okay. I got the guys sitting there, flipping each other with Saribot. It's a fun time. We got 12 minutes. That should be perfectly fine for ads. I will close guessing once I find the ghost, / when we get outside. So you have a bit of time to get your guesses in. It's just a cute little chat game. This earbud's gonna bother me. I don't know why this one comes out as much. Let me just switch them. Shades mean it's haunted, because sometimes they do stuff. It's Gorios. There. But thank you guys for coming in on a Tuesday. I greatly appreciate it. So professional, we don't have a setup timer. So the ghost can kill you right away. This is the start of if you want the demon achievement, where you can actually get it if it decides to want to kill you. We are looking at Kate Smith to cleanse the area, sanity below 25, and a picture of the ghost. Boo. Let's see where the power is. Power's in the kitchen. That's not bad. Oh. Tea kebab would have been good too. Always make sure you ring the bell. It is good luck. That is such a loud fucking shower. I don't understand. It's not like the ghost can interact with that. I mean, I know it can run through it, but it's not like the ghost can actually interact with it where that really matters for the, whatchamacallit, for the sound. So why is it that loud? Like, you can't be like, oh, that's the shower door. So we have family game night, which is a little bit of a bummer because it doesn't guarantee an event. Looking for a bone. And since this is a medium map, the hunts are, in general, the hunts on professional is a bit longer. But since it's on a medium map, it's even more than that now. I want to say it's like 40 seconds. Oh, 50 seconds. Because the large maps are... Large maps at high is a minute. I don't think professional's at high. I forget. Watch, power's gonna be there and the ghost is gonna be up on top. And that's what happened the last time too. But at least this time we don't have the pin lights. We have to go up there anyway because of the silly bone, because we can't find it. At least we... Oh, found it. At least we have hiding here. Because it can get a little scary from these floors if there's no hiding. But I don't see or hear anything out of place. Like, Bruce isn't out of place. Can we call it quits if they're actually up here? Because I don't want it. Okay, technically it's the same temperature as everything else, so maybe it's not. Maybe it's just in that front area and it didn't want to do anything because it is a shade. And I still need to yell at Shauna to take her shades back because I don't like them. Not me being mean to people who are in pain. Just checking all the rooms. I don't hear anything though. So it must be at the bottom then. That's 14. This is 14. Because the rest of the building is warming up. Okay, it's down here. Okay, not bad. Tarots are right here. Hopefully we get a ghost event really early. I can turn on these lights to help maintain sanity while the ghost can have that whole room. But by the time you get to the 6th floor, you might as well check the next 3 before coming back down. So we found the ghost. Gonna close ghost guessing. And guessing. Oh, I didn't even change the timer or the thing because I didn't believe I would ever get to professional. Actually, I thought we would already be at professional or farther, but it's okay. 85, which isn't too bad. Just gonna start going down the list. I turned on the light, so it couldn't really do anything on half of the floor. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? But the ghost can also change rooms. Where are you? Okay. Because I keep having to tab out. It keeps messing up my voice. I'm not pulling these yet, but they can go there. And it turned off the power. I wonder, we did it the other day. It turned off the breaker, and I actually got an EMF 5 off of it. Obviously, it means it's not a djinn, but it's a good way. It's another interaction. And we have ads. I'm going to see what we can get within 5 minutes once the ads start. I'm just going to let them run, and I will wait for you. We have to run ads once an hour for 3 minutes to keep off pre-rolls from any friends who want to stop by and just see so they're not just smacked by them. But once the timer comes up, we'll just pause gameplay. Why is everything quiet now? I'm confused. I keep messing with things and it's bothering me. There we go. This is what I think it's another shade again. Or it's a very quiet ghost. Oh, there's an orb. So no, why am I hearing myself 3 times? No, 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 no. That's not happening. No, that can go away. Once is enough. So it's at least not a shade. That is good. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you old? You're not going to freezing. Really? You couldn't keep walking? Rude. Oh, wait, UV. Alright. So, Banshee, Hantu, Obake, or Mimic. It wasn't going to freezing. I sort of hope it's a Banshee so then I can just get dots. Hi, Rhonda. Thank you. Paid actress? Because that means I don't have to play with the whatchamacallits if I don't want to. Just the ghost spits. I don't have to play with the tarot. Alright. Other than it would help me get to 25. It's just cleanse the area. We can make this a really fast game if we want, as with the cards, but that's only if RNG likes us. Which we have been shown how much RNG appreciates me. She really did not like that ball. Just saying. Sorry, my earphones are being very uncomfortable today. I think I'm just uncomfortable today, so it's just progressing. So maybe I will. Let me snooze them. Because I just need a few more photos, so there's no reason. Look at that fingerprint. That makes... We did it twice and I found it amusing. No! Wrong one! You were supposed to give me the moon! Fuck. And now she went upstairs. I'm just letting her go up the stairs. She'll eventually come back, right? If not, that's fine. I can still just... It was the wrong one. Banshee, because we have this, no, this, and UV. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's not like the power's cut off yet. There we go. Okay, moon. Don't trust this hiding spot, just as an FYI. I think I haven't had a ghost come in. I think people just stay too close to the door frame itself. But they can't just go through the door. Like, you're supposed to stay on this side. Now she's upstairs. It's all good. So we've had the sun and 2 death cards. And she hasn't really done an event. Alright. I just want the moon. Go the fuck away, Rhonda. Oi. CV, she knew.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
3 death cards and a sun card. Alright, I'm gonna let ads run. The ghosts are rude as shit. Yeah, we have to run 3 minutes. I'm just gonna let it go. I may give this a break and either play more Phas or play something else, but go get snacks, go get drinks, bathroom, whatever. Because this is slightly irritating. Look, I'd even be like, oh, let's play Repo, but, CV, trust me, I suck at fucking Repo. Which we may. If anyone wants to play Repo, we can play Repo. Let me unpin. Because I'm sort of done with this challenge. Phasmo is mean today. Confirmed. That isn't even the, Alright. Yeah, that wasn't even the hiding bug. The ghosts just run in there. But I do think a lot of people, they'll close the door and they'll just stay by the door instead of going back in the corner. And I think she saw me and I smudged. But they need to fix that hiding. Yeah, I may switch over to Repo. Let me switch all this around. Yeah, I'm sorry. You'll probably be there for a bit. I will definitely be down to play for repos. I was gonna do it the other night when you guys were playing, but I was just too tired. I was playing it by myself too. There's 2 updates. Am I the only one who just like instantly like wants to? This is the code. What? I wish I could pin on OBS, but I can't. I can unpin. Cough, cough. I think it's the same one. I was doing one that was, because I may want to do it in general to see how far I go, and it just has like the check mark. I will move over here and start some music. To see how far I can go without extra mods. Boss lady, I need to go. Look, that's what happened to me, but I wasn't feeling good. Yeah, I was gonna join on Saturday, and I was playing by myself. I just didn't have the energy to play with people. After all of it. And then even the other one. Look, I love how they had more skins as well, because I got the pack. Because I thought I was really gonna join. I can mute that for a second. Let me make sure I have... They keep changing how the multipliers work, so that's the one thing I like to change, is the multiplier is really hard to deal with. I don't know where we started, so I'm just gonna start us new, CV. Sorry. Invite to watch. That would be like a kick in the face. I should try to invite Shauna, but Shauna has a headache. Or she had a migraine. I'm not gonna do that. So we are... Is the ads done? Yeah, ads are done. We are switching because, well, I can't keep doing all difficulties and failing like that. See, that worked. Alright. Yeah, this is just something new. Am I still on? Not. Okay. You just get to hear stuff because I'm not doing push to talk.
That's fine.
And he gets to carry me again. I will try to be better. But the ghost sort of proved that I was not doing better. I don't like the manner. I don't like the manner on... Yeah, I don't like the manner on the early levels. It's too congested. I was doing decently by myself, and then the freaking head thing decided to kill me. I think I added the health bar in, because I like that idea. I don't trust myself to carrying this stuff across. I was not being good with that. See? But the scarecrow lady killed me, and then the head chomped at me. She's not a scarecrow, but she reminds me of... There's a duck. Between, like, Edward Scissorhands and Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas. So I always try to... Or I almost call her Sally all the time. No! I don't want any! Go away! Though, I had this before, and I was able to kill another monster because of the spear. CV? I don't think those minus signs are a good thing. Yeah, we definitely should. I'm closing this. Well, I don't think CV's alive. Come back here. Yeah. Come on. Oh, you survived.
I got fucked up by a little bit.
That's okay. He's pissed off because he's almost dead. Do you have a voice mod on all of a sudden?
Did I what?
You're very deep. Deep sounding. They just like you. You're their master. Let me put this in farther. You look so weird.
Oh, thank you.
Or does the monster actually change your voice? Hi, Juju. Ah! Welcome on in. I just killed, or I just broke something. How are you, friend? Oh, let me not destroy. Stevie's new name is Tiffany. I can get behind that. I'm just finding stuff because I don't want to pick anything up with the spewer. Your new name is, Ha! I got an eyeball thingy. I did it towards, one of the crawler guys, too. There's a plate up there. But yeah, I don't want to pick anything up and then him damage it. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. Yeah, today's been a Tuesday for sure. Why are you breaking shit? Your name's Tiffany, by the way.
My name is...
Yes. Oh, shit. Captain Fruit Loop says it, so.
Oh. You're going the wrong way with that.
Oh, I am, aren't I? Spear is behind you. Yeah, I didn't know the guy actually changed your voice. I'm gonna just push. Yeah. I wasn't feeling good today. There's been a lot of people not feeling good in general. Gotcha. Look, I know the anime. Sorta. But I never watched it.
Ow!
They like you. You're their master.
No.
Yes. Look, at
I don't like this.
after whatever we just went through, I'm happy that I'm not a part, or I'm not the one being picked on. He didn't go through the store. Let me check in the sauna. And there's nothing. Or it got closed. Wasn't there a... Wasn't there a duck? What happened to the duck?
I killed it.
You... Oh, as the spear thing? Or did you just kill it?
The spear thing.
Gotcha. Oh. Well, now I can't take this. Yeah, the bridge ones for the most part are pretty good. They're normally... I had to make sure I wasn't gonna kill everything. I wasn't expecting you to look at it.
I didn't think it'd blow up in my face.
No, CV died. Or didn't die, he got smacked. Alright, we have 24. Is this too low still? Okay, yeah, I need to adjust that. So get what you want, because this is going to be very easy to be by. It's not supposed to be that much. Or that little. That's okay. We just get a lot of good upgrades right away, okay? I'm
okay with that.
Yeah. I wish there was a cart. Flower power. I didn't change that on this scene. Wait, where did it go? I don't actually mind this being in, like, over. There we go. Wrong button. Thank you for the, any more of this? Well, yeah. It helps when you don't know, or like you're able to actually play a little bit. I still die. I die constantly still. But you're able to do a little bit more than normal. I just haven't found a perfect setting yet for this, where it's not too much. I really wanted to explode stuff, but the last time I did that, we crashed. So, I'll be good. There is no shopping cart. I wish. You can use, like, this little thing. It's a pocket cart. But you can't actually, like, pick it up and flip it. Which is a little silly. Oh. Yeah, it's probably this thingy. Because then... Look. All the mines are up here. I can't be like...
Ooh, shiny.
thought it was gonna trigger the mine.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Alright. Do your thing.
I see we are pulling brakes today. Alright, noted.
That's why they added the mod where you don't die in here. But that was perfect. I saw your head flip off. If you want to hold that, because I have 95 health. Oh. Oh. There'll be more later as well, because not all of this loads. I know I want these. I'm taking 2 of these. Yeah. Arrange. Like I said, there should be more, like, once we get there, too. Ugh. But the oh shiny isn't even what killed him. I put a grenade. I was expecting the grenade. The grenade normally launches the mine. Alright. So speed 2, 3. Ouch. You can grab the last of these if you wish. Do it again. He missed it. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, reminder, you don't have to clip it here, but make sure you clip somewhere on Twitch before today ends so you get a random emote from Twitch. Shoot. I guess I'll go right. 2 extractions. We have to get about 10,000. Kept coming on this map earlier. That was the scary sound. And, all the lockers were behind the doors, so they wouldn't open and then I would break the doors. There's something behind me. Hey, look, I didn't break it this time. That's creepy. Just saying. Oh, it's red, dude. Look, you'll have plenty of clips. Or, well, I'll probably be the one dying. Why are you getting pissy? He sounds like one of the enemies from Legend of Zelda. Like the sounds he makes. He sort of actually looks like one of them. Don't come over here. He's dragging. CV being productive, and I'm just over here drinking water. actually. I'm at least marking everything. Alright. Thank you, Captain Fruit Loop. I'll see if I can clip if either I or CV dies. I'm gonna try to grab the cart. Since he's over there, we might as well come over here first. I love how fast you get.
I'm like Bounty Mario.
I found you a diamond, CV. I didn't know you were there. I also didn't know this guy blows up.
What?
If you keep messing with the nose, he actually blows up. Just as an FYI. He is a bomb. I learned it from Math Man that you don't touch the nose. There, we got a diamond this time. Yeah, so the clown isn't just creepy, he does actually kill you as well. I'm surprised that worked.
Jerk.
That's good to know, though. There's a lot more on that other side, but I say we just sort of grab this. I don't know where red guy went.
Not here, thankfully.
Yeah. And I love how we're in is it Denmark with the red? So this is planet Earth. Or he did it because that's where the creator's from. But... Or is that supposed to be blue? I think that's supposed to be blue with a... The flag. It's supposed to be blue with yellow, technically. But... I'm just gonna send this, and then we can go get the other one. Thank you all for coming in. I do appreciate it. For the lurks. No!
Phasmo.
It's supposed to land inside of it, damn it. I did not just go see me. I'm sorry. It went from CV carrying me last week to, I'm sorry, CV. This is not gonna be a good spot for it. Look, at least Fruit Loop is in here for, that. Look, most of these are accidental. Oh, sorry. I kicked a cat. I nudged a cat. I don't mean to. I was like, oh no, he's close, and then I... And then I see the egg eye thingy. I was gonna call it an egg. What the hell? I almost want to just aggro him. Hey, dude. Because then he'll go away. There. That's okay. We shouldn't need too much. No! As I break more shit. I just wanted to make sure nothing was behind said door. Here, hold all this stuff, CV. Let me check the urinals, and we have that statue thing out there. What the fuck was that? I was trying to hide and then I failed. Okay. Once for this and then go to the right. I'm afraid to stay too close to Stevie in case I kill him again. I didn't mean to hit you with the freaking cart. Nope. um. Look, you can get all the shinies later. I promise. I don't know why it's you and not me at the moment after Phas. Did you disconnect or did you quit? Because I do apologize. Okay. I was like, I didn't mean it. Okay. I was like, okay, I need to grab his head and go. I'll make it quick on the, shopping. And I think he'll come back at full speed? Or full, yeah. There we go. This is the pricing I was sort of hoping for. Well, a little bit more than that, but... So next goal is to not keep killing CV. I also want to say it's really confusing that I have 3 different prices on the screen. I see this. I may grab a power or a health pack because I don't know if we're gonna come back with full health or not. It's only 1K. I don't think we have any indestructible corrode. There it is. We do. Nice. I can never get the feather drone to be on the correct thing. Ooh, we can get 2 of them? Alright. I could buy more, but I'd rather get you back real fast. Okay. And you may just be able to join on me. There we go. I want at least one of those, and then this. Hi. I got you help. And I'll try not to kill you this time. I got a few of them, yeah. Because I'm at 5 strength, which is fine. But yeah, if you want them, use them. Oh! Oh, okay, gotcha. Give me a second. Hi, Rain. How are you, friend? Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We just had... Gotcha, CV, sorry. It's okay. I may have trolled CV. He's playing with me. Once was sort of on purpose. The other 2 times was not on purpose. And he died, and then he died and got disconnected. But it's better than Phaz. Phaz was being mean to me. So, we're just playing with Wally. But how was your streams? Yeah, yeah. I blew him up with a grenade in the shop, and then, I booted him towards the red dude. And right now he can't talk because we just started, so let me start this map. But yeah, definitely. Thank you for the raid, Rain. Right. Wow, I didn't mean for that to rhyme. I'm Tika Whalen. I do just a bunch of random stuff. I don't have a raid message. But if any of you need to raid and run, I do appreciate it. Or appreciate you coming over. But go do any self-cares. We're gonna just be doing shenanigans, and I'm gonna try not to kill CV this time. That's good. At least Phasmo was nice to some of us. I was trying to just do all difficulty challenge, and I couldn't get past professional. So. Ooh, fun. I have to do a thing to make my ID a real ID thing so I can fly. Because that domestically, which makes 0 sense, but okay. Here. Guys, have to make it hard on themselves. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was just having really bad luck, and then a few times were just my bad RNG. Oh, we have this painting, actually. I didn't know this could be a thing. What is that sound? Wait. Why is there creepy ass music? But yeah, we're just doing this. If you guys want to hang out later, that's fine. I don't know how long we're going for. Nightmare Insane. It was me being stupid. I'm sort of worried that we already have 53,000 and we're right here. You missed. I'm such an asshole. I'm sorry. Oh, I think it's head, dude. Look, after every... It's either... I got the interference that something was close. Oh. Yeah, we're already at 53. Let me... Is it something I can shoot? Die! Ha! I am totally not aggressive. I promise. I gotta recharge this now. Ouch. Oops. That was smart of me. Oh no. I don't like when... I like seeing the minus symbols, but it also scares me. I was about to pick it up. I don't know if I can... Oops. Trank you and it destroys them or what? Oh, ew. It's... Watch out, crazy child coming through. It's not that serious. It's really not, lady. You're just going straight into the timeout corner. Ow. Rude. There. Now we don't have to listen to... Die! Okay, I guess I am in a violent mood. I do apologize. But it's bringing me joy. Rugrat is dead. I'm being mean to all the things. I should have gotten more crystals.
Goodness.
Okay, down here is pretty good. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's a crap ton of stuff in here. Some of this stuff I sort of just want to wait till the cart's clear. Because I don't want to break it. since we have what?
I think we can take it back.
We only have 80 or almost 90 grand. Yeah, I have to work with the pricing on this a bit more, so it's not so OP, but sometimes it's just fun. That should be fine. Plus 61, 69.9. I saved it before it could bounce. Alright. I do need to charge this trank gun again. But I always the market is a little, this is steep, right? So there's stuff to change it, but it's hard to get the right where it's like, it's still tough. So right now I have it on an offsetting that makes things really cheap, and it's just fun. And I need fun and chaotic. I didn't do it. But I do have this little guy. And I can do that and put it on that. So... No! Ugh. There. Oops, 3. And I'm not killing TV this time left and right, so, you know, things are looking up. All the doors off the hinges. Why are you breaking all the doors? No. Shit. It's about to shake. Eh. Oops. I swear I don't mean to keep breaking stuff. I know we have plenty in the, thing, but sheesh. There's... Open all the doors. See if he's hiding. That's probably a good sign to hide. Um... I don't like how the first half we had monsters and now we don't have monsters. Yeah, but I thought they respawned. Oops. Yeah, I thought they respawned after extractions. Or is it just the last extractions?
Yes, yes.
Alright. I think we have enough. We can leave. Alright. Okay, ads are about to start. We're just gonna keep moving. We're just going to the shop, so it's perfectly fine. He's behind us. I don't have any sprint. Eh. Ouch.
Don't even matter.
Yeah. I was expecting more. There we go. Maybe. What was that sound?
I don't know.
Does this guy make a sound? Is that what happened? Look. Wait. Are we fighting over that? I want it. Where's my... This is what I wanted. No! Wait. I was waiting for the explosion. Yeah, so I have...
Ow.
A sword in this game would be so weird to do. I don't think it did. I deserve this 100%. I may have killed him 2 more times, and then he disconnected. Yeah, you have to do it manually. I haven't had that set up yet. Ow! I was trying to undo you! Damn it! Stop! Oh, wait, okay. I was like, let me move it out of the way. Okay, sure. It's gonna kill me now. I'm just gonna buy it because we have way too much. One second. He's gonna kill me on the way out. Oh, manually clip? If you go sideways, there's a clip up above.
Tika, look out.
That's what he gets, damn it. But yeah, if you go sideways, there's
That's what it feels like.
just a little bit. Oy. I needed it. Okay. Well, maybe I need to have those on. So it's still less, but it's more. I clipped one of them. I knew there was a way, because I've done it before. It's just weird to do clips. Now he gets to just buy everything. I don't have to do it. It's all him. Thank you all for coming in. If you're still here from the raid, or if you got dropped off by Rain, they're doing stuffs and things because they're getting a passport. We are playing some silly Repo. He's gonna make me help him now. Oi.
Oh, welcome back.
Thanks. Do you want your own trank gun?
I grabbed a shotgun.
Okay. That'll work too. Oh, wait. Okay, so some of it is good pricing. Okay. I think I adjusted it. We're gonna die in here. I have...
Ow!
It's coming back!
These ducks are not safe.
Wait, okay. We could go.
Tika, we can talk about this.
Oh, shit! If you drop it, it goes off. At least this one did. Like, it was a decent height. Oh, maybe I used it all? What the hell? There we go. Ugh. I swear it wasn't... I don't know. I swear it went off twice. Do which again? It.
Okay.
I got wait. I thought I bought a health thingy.
You put them in there, but you didn't buy them.
No, I thought I did it before you or I got killed. It's okay. Thank you for the clip, Fruit Loop. Ugh.
Do you want that last strength?
I'm at 6.
Yeah, I'm at 6
Okay.
too.
Hopefully I had the multiplier up so it's not as bad. And then I've got the drone. Drab find Camamus Uncle Knox. Alright, Swift Broom Academy. Don't forget your shotgun. You have a long way to go. At least get some stuff before you kill me. Oy. Oh, it's a love potion. Interesting. Are you gonna say anything else? I've never actually had it say words before. Boy. Okay, good. I will watch it afterwards for sure. But yeah, if you guys do that, you get an emo, and I think it's still going on. I know it's Wednesday for you now, Captain Fruit Loop, but it was going off of Twitch's timeline. I actually haven't seen like this layout before. We may be able to just get up there. Oh. And then the potion. So the love potion just lets you, it'll just randomly type like love messages. And then it was, yeah. That doesn't sound good. But I'm gonna ignore it because it's not over here yet. We're not gonna fall. Oh, fun. What broke for 1,000? Probably a diamond.
Oh well.
I've had them break like a $10,000 thing because I was hiding and they decided to go over for that and I was really pissed. One second. At least I was able to mute before I started coughing. I have my cat. I think I was pointing the wrong way because I have my camera flipped. Okay. Thank you for feeding Scuzzy. I appreciate it. That was inappropriate, sir. Me. I love the double jumps. It just makes it so much fun. Oh. So I was watching the interview for this, because he did like a Q&A session and then animated it and everything. And he was saying how there is lore And it's sort of like this stuff. I don't know about the photos because that's just weird as shit. That no one has been able, like, has really paid attention to yet. And I like lore. It makes games fun. So I get really interested. That's why, like, if you go on the Phasmo Trello, they actually have a spot that says lore on it. And, because, like, the story for Patient 07 is amazing. But yeah, he's like, if you look around at some of the stuff, it just looks like, or the story's there, you just gotta look for it. Oh, he's got a Nimbus!
Harry Potter coming through.
Let's see if I go the right way with this. I don't even think there's anything up there. But yeah! Nope. Ouch. That didn't work. It's not Fall Guys going to space and becoming Among Us to then becoming... No. Especially because, like, we're short. The Fall Guy beans are, like, what was it that they said? It was like they were, like, 8 or 10 feet tall. So it is expansive. What is up here? I had to make sure that you weren't okay, that's just the extraction. Yeah. That's why the things are, like, massive. Because someone was trying to scale them, like, oh, they're not that big, and I guess, it was development, and they're like, no, they're pretty freaking tall. For giant beans. Gotta check all the nooks and crannies. I don't like the fact that I haven't seen a monster yet. Other than the gnomes. Aw, such a lovely statue of the goblin head.
What's up, Fruit Loop?
He said take the long way. Or the long way.
The long way?
Yeah. Wish me luck! Ah! Ouch. He did. Let me see if I can be programmer here. Ha! Never. No! I tried. I tried really, really hard. And it failed. Okay. Let's take this shit back to the extraction point before I break more stuff. It was! Like, the idea was there, the form was somewhat there, and then just couldn't stick the landing. And that's gonna fall. Stay. Oh shit, shit, lady, lady, lady! I'm just getting this shit back on the thingamajig, the extraction point. Oy. Because we have 2 more extraction points after this. We found both of them. Oh, because you missed it. 2, 1, boom. Oh, interesting. And then I heard her scream. Get the fuck away, you cretins. Oh no. Do. What is that called? Mr. Krabs Robot. That has to be a meme because I've never heard of that before. For a robot. Do you know how... Which lady... Watch out, TV! Boss music. She's circling me. I'm scared. I just need to not look at her, right? Watch out, CV. Because I don't know if we can kill her. It's actually in the SpongeBob episode. Yeah. That's cool. Like, I'd be down to... Damn! Okay.
Square up.
Don't forget your shotgun. Just because we have one more.
It's empty.
Oh. Yeah, that's why he's a cannibalistic. One more. No. Over to the left. Wait. Or is it the one this way? This one. Okay. Ouch. I guess we could just go with it. There's a few things, but they're a pain.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially because I broke the big one. Yeah, that's very interesting. I don't remember that for Mr. Krabs. I'm gonna die. Because I fell. Oh shit. And there's a screamer after her? I didn't even see him before. This is the point that CV's good. Oh, hi, sure. I may have killed. Oh shit. CV with a bomb in the shop, and then I killed him by accident by throwing him against the cart, against the big red dude, and he got killed. And yeah. Thank you. Don't start that, Taxman. That was fun. I sort of like fell on my head doing a roll and it damaged me. And then she just like smacked me. Okay, multiply. I'm at 45 health, sir. Ow! No, that was that was now. Oh, right, okay. I don't know how long I've been gonna be going on, but if anyone wants to join us after this, I sort of have the economy sort of fucked at the moment. So we're just able to buy a bunch of stuff. But it makes it for a good time, because not playing serious. The code is up above. I don't think I have stuff on ready to go.
Ooh, what's this do?
You're gonna have to step on it. It's a mine. Oh. Come on, it's I don't know if I can just find my friend code. I don't know where it is.
Okay, you got Christmas already.
One isn't gonna be enough. But that's why we're buying the health, because you might as well, because I made them cheap. He's gonna forget about that mine and he's gonna step on it and I'm going to laugh because we're just gonna die. I'm going later than I should be. What are you trying to grab? Oh, recharge. Okay. Squeaky, squeaky. Well.
Oh, welcome back.
Thanks. I was looking for the other one. Okay, so it's the duck that all of a sudden goes quack, quack.
I just grabbed a bunch of random stuff for us, whatever else you want to throw in there.
Okay. I know. If it wouldn't come back to bite me in the butt. But yeah, if anyone wants to join, you can. Just let me know. Oh.
Sure, we should join.
That is if they're not busy. But you 100% can. She never said anything, so... that and this.
How much strength are you at?
7.
Okay, you can go to take this last one.
Alright. I was sort of seeing if there was going to be a response from anyone, so I was going to wait. But no one did. It's all good.
They'll be fine.
Yeah. We're going to have a fully loaded truck. We're back at the manor. Oh, that's a low start. 16,000?
I'll take it.
Oh no, we have a basement. This is a creepy ass basement. Holy shit. Oops. I broke something. Yay. Well, have a good rest of your shifts, Captain Fruit Loop. I don't know if I'll still be streaming by the time you're off. Eh. Sorry. Pivot. Pivot. Pivot.
Oh, hell no.
Shaky, shaky, shaky.
That's one way to do it.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you, Captain Fruit Loop. Sometimes it's better if just one person is grabbing that thing. That's why I sort of stopped. I changed the buttons to be F and not E, and now I keep hitting F by accident. I figured. Lots of upstairs and downstairs. I'm guessing nothing. Whee. Bombs. Oops. I broke the door. Okay. I was like, you didn't die to them, right?
No, they just launched me across the map.
Alright, this is the next extraction. Creepy ass music. I love how they just all have feathers. Or not feathers. I guess that was straws, but...
Not playing that game. Nope.
Let's see. I know it's not a big item, but if not, I'm gonna hit every corner. Especially getting out of the sauna. Nothing is this way. Creepy courtyard. Is that the... Why do they have the Rugrat as their fountain piece? They have the Rugrat as their fountain piece.
It's kind of pretty.
Sure, we'll go with that. This is a bunch of small stuff. Oh, that isn't, but... Just trying to tag stuff so when we come back over we can just see where everything is. Ew. Oh, fine, you're close enough. This is the first time I've ever gotten the feather drone where it's supposed to be. Go into the door! There. That way that's all ready to go. We can get the first extraction. Ah! Okay, so that's what you do not do. Gotcha, gotcha. At least not real close. Oops. I didn't do it. I didn't break it. I am just gonna start the next extraction. Since we have everything else sort of loaded up and ready to go. No. No. Did it go to that one? Do you have to do it in a certain order? Or is it just the first one you see? Okay. Because I wasn't for sure. Like, none of them are actually numbered other than the first one, but that makes sense because you're right there, so it opens up right away. Um... Fine. Oops. No, go down. There you go. Father Jones too powerful. Fine, I will just kick you into it, lady. She wants to be that difficult. I think that's it. And one more. This will probably be my last game.
Okay. Okay.
But we'll leave on a high note.
Unless we both somehow die.
I mean, if we could make that happen, but... That little table looked like the... Something spawning in, though. Whenever you see the static, it's either you're close to something or something spawning. And I'm not sure which is which. But at least if you clear, this isn't as bad. Boy. Like, that's a decent hole. And I didn't see anything else. Like, I don't see any dots, so I'm just gonna send it. And we're just gonna run before Sally can grab us. I didn't see anything, so I just sent it. I'm glad there's a timer.
Ow.
No.
Blind.
I know what you're trying to do, and I'm trying to avoid it. Wee! You still can't shoot me. No.
It's Wabbit season.
Now he just wants me to kill him. I swear. I know he's the. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not what I meant to hit. That better fucking hit you. That's what you get. I'm not saying that's what you deserve, but it is what you deserve. Eeh. Your turn. I don't think I timed that for.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, shit. That I didn't mean to do. I thought that was pickaxe almost. Oh,
You bring a sledgehammer to a rubber hammer fight?
This one that explodes though. The rubber wow, I was about to say the wrong thing there. Rubber hammer explodes. Ha.
Ah, shit.
Only if you move. Maybe. There. There we go.
Ow.
Ow! I'm just hiding at this point. Yeah. No! Wait, oh, wait, wrong button. What just shot me? Or did you just shoot me? Run away! No! Ah! I don't think we can put it on each other, which is sad.
Damn, damn.
Oh, wait. No, it just floats. Ow. Aww.
Okay.
Ow! Ow! No! No! No!
I didn't even have to do anything that.
You have to buy something. Wow. Ugh. No.
Not bring me back.
I think
Huh.
you have to buy. That sounds wrong. I don't have the thing where he can hear me.
Oh, there.
Oy. I was at 20% or 20 whatever. Isn't there a thing up here? Or is it in a different one?
I think it's in a different one.
Okay. Well, this was fun.
Very productive.
It was.
Ow.
That wasn't really supposed to hit. I like the sound effects it has on it, though. Ow!
Crap.
Alright, we don't have anything, that's fine. Okay. Alright. Well, that was fun. Thank you.
Thank you for the game.
Yes, thank you very much. Wow. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna log. I need to go find something to eat, I think. But thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Now go eat before I yell at you.
Fine, we'll see. Alrighty. Well, that was longer than expected, but I needed the laughs. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. We will be live tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. Normally on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, about 6 p.m. on each day. But I do appreciate it. Repo was definitely a good call, especially torturing CV. I need to mess with that mod just a bit more so I can figure out where it's not that OP. But it is fun to go in there and say fuck you to all of the fun stuff. We may just go and say hi to Vinland. He's doing Repo now. We love a good Vin. Yes, I really did need to punch you back. The ghosts weren't letting me do it, okay? Thailand says hi. If you want to join, that is a raid command for you. And yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Vinland, because why not? I may post it again so I can copy it before the ads come in. So I do appreciate it. Thank you. If you're, of course, thank you for staying by and talking. Thank you, Rain, for doing the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of it. I need to update the follow thing because we already surpassed that. Yeah, let's. Vin's doing some more Repo, so I think for a while I'm just gonna stick with Friendos. And Chinggis just logged off anyway, so it works. He was my other one. So we will start the raid over there. I love how it says it hasn't started. Most of the time you guys can join. But yeah, everyone have a good day. It was very much needed therapy. Especially with chaos and shotguns and shit like that. Yeah, I do appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow. Make sure to go rest. Go do anything you need to do. Take care of yourselves. And we'll leave on some Nightwish. And I always forget, bye.